my god. I don't know. That's really annoying. Why the difficulty keeps resetting. Starfield difficulty. Yeah. Don't know why it does this. It's just annoying doing this. Yeah. Need to have this at 75%. There. God, that's annoying. Oh. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Oh my god. I don't remember where Rosie Tannehill is. Rosie Tannehill. Yeah, she's looking for work. Is she at the clinic? The hitching post, Tequila City. I need to go get her. We're broke because we we upgraded our ship. That's right, by a fuck ton. She's at the hitching outpost at Tequila City, so let's try it.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome.
Excuse me, is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Botanist?
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
She has an Australian accent now.
Really? That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Tequila City before.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and... Wait, where are you going?
I don't know how much she's gonna be willing to negotiate.
Excuse me. Really? Oh.
In my experience?
Yeah, I've heard of you.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
I understand.
I only need that many. Well, I just like cut it in half.
The hitching post aims to be the not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials. Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her. Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear.
Was this guy in
Let
Fallout?
me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
That voice sounds so familiar.
Take a look.
Supernova. Nah. I have some shit I can sell actually from the spacers we were dealing with.
You know, everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
Take a can. I have 2 tombstones. This one's better though. Those fucking furious hand-loading shattering. Rosie, come here, please.
Excuse... Really? Oh, thank you.
Thank you. And she's an actual doctor this time with the mod that we have.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
There's not enough to do around here.
I'm pleased you chose. Here's what I have in stock.
Oh, she's some money. Buy this and then
Just do your business and move along.
since she's an actual doctor now, we can pay her to heal us.
You're looking well. All right by me. You got it. What do you want? It runs in the family. My mum's a doctor too. I want to follow her footsteps and practice at the clinic someday too. But I'm not comfortable enough with space travel yet to live on a star station full. That's why my mum encouraged me to find a job like this. She said working as a...
Wait, the
It
core?
runs in the family. My mum's a doctor too. I want to follow her foot. That's why my mum encouraged...
Oh, the main area, that's right.
The clinic's the most advanced medical facility in the galaxy. They have an entire research team dedicated to helping to create botanical treatment. My papa taught me everything I know. He learned about it from my koro, and my koro learned from his mother. Generations ago, my ancestors on Earth used medicinal plants to heal the sick. When humanity took to... I'm the latest in a long line of Tannehills to practice botanical. No, we still practice the same tradition. The Cheyenne system's chock full of useful flora. My family's been incorporating them in. I agree. It's important to stay connected. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. I miss my... They were all for it. My parents know how much I want. Most people assume I take after my mum because we look... My mum's the opposite. She grew up... I'm looking forward to swapping travel... My dad is, but my mum's from off-world. Not too badly, I hope. I've been...
I haven't even left yet.
It's a bit of a mixed bag. And when the ship... Yeah, the day you hired me, when we left Aquila, seeing my home planet... I
Oh
think
my
seeing the
God.
galaxy like... Oh, Captain, no, I'm so sorry.
All the amazing things I've seen out here are worth the distance.
My dream of working at the clinic is fun. I'll still need to save up a lot more credits before I can...
Face legs.
Go for it.
Alright,
Let's do this again sometime. Ah,
There
hey,
we go.
Captain.
So she doesn't talk at all because this is the mod working now. Yep. And she... She'll restock on this stuff too.
Kagite.
What? The hell does that mean?
Hey,
What does this take? 11mm. Well, I mean, we're gonna be modifying the ship again anyway, so it's like a lot of this is gonna change. This is 11mm. Fuck's sake, this is 11mm too. The modified AA21. Allied armor. Fucking good. I don't want to keep this or not. Why does it do that? Why does this fucking game do that shit? Yeah, with the DLC coming out, people have had this issue, I see. Unfortunate. Wait, what am I doing? I need the ammo. 11mm.
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
I should probably conserve the ammo on this because 11mm is not cheap. Value 32. Yeah. The Mantis armor. How far is this? Wasn't there a massacre that happened to? I don't remember if there's one. It's been so long. The audition.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Breeding. Utility section the other day.
Not many place is older than Aquila. This... old stories, old planet.
Oh, well.
First world war.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk... Oktay Bayar. He's the head of our... If you want to do some trading, he... And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you do... I can probably help you with that. What have you... Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but...
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering... You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before... Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce. Well then, we have nothing...
Wait, what the hell is this? Am I supposed to talk to her for something? Just bought it.
You bring me that finder's fee? You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might...
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Adler
Goes
Kemp.
by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of it. Oh, and it's been a pleasure.
That's right. That's what it was for the faction mission.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told... Man, what a pain in the ass that... Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything. All I know is that we're running a business here. And and listen, I'm not... Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how... We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought it. They pay my salary, so it's... Cool. Let's...
He's not... let's see. Yeah, I don't need any of these. He's running out of money just like that.
Come back anytime.
What was I here for?
Welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonian Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Damn, get over here.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival.
I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the I invested no small amount. But then he decided... I presume the miners have him here. But at this point, it's... They were all devils.
Yeah.
Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceutical, something his contract expressly forbade. As such, perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then. That's correct. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay...
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Why? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest... So if you were able to find him and
You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who these guys are, right?
Wonderful.
I suggest if anyone knows where
I don't want to piss off Sam there.
Invoices can be... Oh.
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We had not the sort of... I invested in... But then, I presume them... But... They were all devil. I presume... Dr. Walker... Something his contract... Perhaps a little too soon. That's correct. He did leave his post.
Oh, someone owes you blood. I should apologize.
Why? I don't recall. So if you...
Yeah, get your own damn money.
Yeah.
Looks like you could use the exercise.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part. Visit the Sixth Circle. A bar on the lowest level of the city.
Was there something? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head. If you're feeling be my guest. Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take it. Here. And do remember...
Jesus. I don't have that much. Or do I? I'd rather not do that. Hold on.
Understandable.
I think...
It's not easy living inside on it.
I don't remember this fucking place. Remember everything.
Mars isn't for everyone.
Hey, all around it.
Ever been to a
Could just jump down here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me?
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have. Now spit out what you...
Hold on, hold on. I mean, so that.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Sixth Circle. Red Devils.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again.
Hi.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the Colony War ended and the Armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Yeah, I think I did that before.
Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners. But the Trade Authority got wind. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. but it builds up around human settlements and something about the Martian soul. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers move.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks. Jobs come back. I become a modern day. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. A bunch of parents. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put... Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working out. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside this. We'd set up right near the main drill, taking out this. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comm.
I'm just not put space over there.
The comms panel should be right near the improvers.
I'd rather kill the spacer leader and do the other thing as well. Break into the Trade Authority central server. Get us some XP with that.
Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
We got lots of stuff. Just see you around.
Huh? What do you want? I got our transaction.
Ah, of course. Although... Need to go pick one.
Well, and I'll never forget that you helped us finally catch that crazy bastard. We did, soon after you left the signal ping. And on top of that, turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? Well, the Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down... mission boards? Yeah, Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? Careful out there.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner.
Oh, there he is. Fucking Adler count. Oh, man. I have no food on me. I fucking threw all of it in there. Let me get to it quick. Hello.
I've owned up to Mars since I came here.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. What's your poison?
You have any food, brother? Oh, he said this. Something for persuasion. He doesn't have anything like that. Synthetic ale.
Down a hatch.
Am I right?
Adler Kemp. This is where the Crimson Fleet is an informant for them. I think he's German. I think that's what he is. He's just some strong German. The Aurora sample.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Yes, he's German, that's right.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell is the matter with... Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but Now, you're a clever one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically... Yeah, well, she isn't running...
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Right, you can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Shouldn't you be leaning on Fielding? Oh, I can't believe I need to... You're doing me a favor, and in return, the sooner you learn that... What? Get that! Just because I kicked a few credits Carl's way.
What's up? Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again.
Well, good to see me again. Who the hell is this?
I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out... No worries. Plenty of work left.
Boy.
Good God. I'm gonna do... Where the fuck is it? Let's go kill the spacer.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Oh my God, when this game first came out, people had to fucking run over there. That's insane. Probably gonna get over encumbered. looking up something real quick. Oh no.
Glad I buckled up.
Oh man, this isn't good. I did not bring ammo with me. I don't know why I put the ammo away. Where's that critical chance shit?
All you.
Same enemy? Oh my god, I should have brought ammo with me. What a mistake. Damn, we didn't even kill the main spacer yet. He's in the mine. Oh my god. I should fast travel away from here. Don't want this. Did I just accidentally take all that shit? Okay, no. Hold on, I just accidentally took a bunch of medication when I don't need to. Anyway. What's this thing? Oh, 7.5 millimeter, okay. WH says white hot, yeah. Using a different type of ammo. Wait, that's 7.7 millimeter. Oh wow, I don't have any ammo for it. Shit. This is a good weapon, this pistol, actually. What? What the fuck? Should tell you why this functional. Look at the one ass hat around too.
What was that?
Instantly get melted. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to shoot.
Show yourself, bastard.
And now we have people landing.
I smell credit. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. My way.
Oh, Ryan is shooting really fast. Oh, fucking machine gun.
My friend here gonna teach you better.
Is there armor giving me the crouching thing? Why does the game do that? Is this something I'm wearing? No.
Say goodbye.
Hell no, it's not doing it. It's weird, just does it here for some reason. Oh, no wonder why it is a fully automatic fucking Equinox. Wasn't it Orion? Nice. I'm gonna keep that on me. I didn't pick a perk yet, did I? Oh wait, I did. It was particle beam systems.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind too. We're hitting the fucking collision in front of us. Oh my god. I hate collision mesh so much. Good.
Oh my god. They do so much damage to me that I go flying up. I'm not getting my railgun. I don't want to rely on that. I like the vanilla weapons in this game. It's kind of a waste of $3, but it's okay. Can't see it. Yeah, I need the Combatech sniper. That thing's so good. No, you don't get those weapons till later at the higher level. These are headshots. Look how much health they have.
This ain't over. Not by long.
You know what we're hitting? We're hitting the rail above me, right where my cursor is, or my crosshair. The railgun is too cheap. I'm not gonna use the railgun. Too fucking cheap, man. Even if you go full automatic, like this weapon's bullet spray is just terrible. Tombstone, that's the main thing I don't like about it.
I've got more shaving.
Is that a lawgiver? Doing so much damage to me.
This feels like old times. Oh, God.
They blew up.
You're going down.
A Beowulf? Really? Reminds me of a gun from Killzone. Our laser rifle damage sucks. Oh my god. Burns. Headshot's doing like no damage. Drone beat there. God. He is using a 50 cal. I knew I was dead. Saw the grenade. There's no getting away. no healing either. Take the cutter. Go way over here.
Wait, your time's coming up. Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head. Oh, not my day. Sam sent you. Oh, not my day. My favorite part. Say goodnight.
Oh my god, what a position.
Say goodnight.
Yep. This is like playing Stalker. That's what it feels like. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he ran out.
This is my favorite part. Yeah.
so many fucking spacers in that area. Puncture wounds, burns. There's that perk where your natural healing goes up. I need to get that too. Where was it? Decontamination? Yeah. Decontamination and... Hello. Oh, this is good. Well, that one's fucking... Well, we fucked up. Try,
Even bother locking it.
hold on. This way. That Razorback will be sold for a pretty penny, I hope. Good stuff there. Oh, I might get that master perk released soon anyway. Really? Can't do this shit. That's the only way I can slot this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let me go here.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Really rare components in here. Gonna need them for sure. Where's my frontier, actually? Really, at the frontier's close. I think I just fast traveled here is all I did.
marked the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
I do. Bars, really? I don't know what weapons they have though. Oh great, there's a few of them. One's down. What the hell is he shooting?
Bye. This feels like old times.
All these are hitting her directly. Crap, no grenade.
I've had enough of this. Government code. Your time's coming up.
If I can make her pack blow up. What the hell is that? Equinox? I don't even know what that is. First she just shot at me, it hit hard. I have to go crouch.
I've had enough of this. Jack, your time's coming up.
Assassin's Caliber, yeah. It's not bad. This is mission beams.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Stealth laser, I see. Interesting. There are still two of them. Two of these guys, right? Oh my gosh. I fucked up badly there. was a Grendel. I fucking knew it. Tell by the way the gun was shooting. Wait. This is the mines where the Red Devils were, isn't it? I think it is. I'm fairly certain that's where we are, the Red Devil HQ. If that blew up for some stupid reason, I would have been so sad.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good.
You gotta drop some of that.
Finish off the research. You're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh, this is the Red Devils HQ. I know it is. I don't understand why that's contraband. Exactly. Probably because it's political. Yeah, because you run back here and it takes you deeper. This takes you deep right into the Red Devils HQ, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a door here. We can't even go in here yet. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. There's the, I remember having to use the codes to do something. Using console commands or some shit. Bomb attack. This is, I'm pretty sure it's Red Devil's HQ. Deep Mines. Real far away. Nah. Damn, some people have played this before. I mean, when I played it, I was like, bro, I gotta like run all the way over here? Scanning for aqueous hematite doesn't count, huh? Crazy.
On that one.
Where's the ship landing? Making sure it's not mercenaries. already.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I discovered.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Hey, welcome. Cool. That's what.
That didn't even work that much.
Yo, stay good out there.
I want to get the
Spacers are a menace everywhere.
you can get the master lock part.
Haven't you asked me enough questions already?
Go off gravel.
Yeah. You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make a miner, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to. So, you... Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever wanna... Oh, use that if you can.
Need to find those maps. Take it easy.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Okay, here it goes.
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with it, let's call them... I keep my own hours and the pay. You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city scrambling to use their profit share. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're looking for... You'll tend to find them at local watering holes. Between the both of us, it's amazing the Crimson Fleet keeps them. I guess they need to have someone watching this toilet of a city. Wait, if I wasn't getting kickbacks from them, I would have cut... No one moves shipments like the Crimson Fleet. Doesn't that... Plus, they have the firepower to keep... Leaving already? I was just... getting interested.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also...
The United Colonies are proud to support this.
Yeah, let's get you... See you around.
Oh wait, no, I gotta go to Octai. What am I doing?
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised.
And exactly... An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. And what do you want for them? Unfortunate.
Need a mod to keep companions closer.
You've returned. Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we... And here. A finder's fee from the authority. Wouldn't want you feeling... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. I wouldn't be surprised if I was transferred to the central office once they get word of this fee.
Be advised to secure loose articles and
stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. Here, the passkey.
Howdy.
Appreciate the help.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
That state.
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'm making double out. Here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Yo, Sam. It takes it away because it's so stupid. It's so dumb that it takes the cutter away even though I favorited it because it's a different one. I think it's because of the skin. That might be why. So dumb though. There's a lot of things in this game I just find silly and absurd. Scan target. Yeah, it's not bad. Move it up, it's a breach. Find person. He's over there. What I'm about to do is just get a shit ton of water, a shit shit ton of food and just favored it. Can you make medpack? I don't even remember if you can. Wait, there's a Medcraft mod? Hold on. The creation content? Might actually get that Medcraft. Level 35 enemies are gonna start using it. Okay. Turn into the mag sniper, yeah. I don't want to wait till New Game Plus to get the unique mag sniper. Now that I think about it, I might just spawn that in. Medcraft. There it is. This thing's cool. I've seen this before. Hunter drones. That's crazy. So cheap. This is good. You have to actually upgrade your research medical. You have to actually upgrade the medical treatment perk. That's pretty fair. Let's see. Licky. That's so delicious. I see. This is a mag sniper. That picture that was there. What was that unique mag sniper? Avatar. want to see something real quick. Oh, man. Hard target. I think that's the, yeah, that's the Combatech one. Oh yeah, the Varun weapons use their particle beams, that's right. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do New Game Plus. There's achievements for that, I think. Why does it think I'm playing fucking keyboard?
I gotta say, my first time inside a drill. Bucket list item. Check.
Now I realize that I'm only using controllers. Still saying keyboard? No, it's not good. Do some parkour. Research Facility XW. You know. Leak through, I think. It's about to. Protection engaged.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Man, you coming over here, Sam?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
They gotta be around here. Yep.
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump up... Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off.
I need to get Sam to move. He's like fucking stuck there.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down there.
What the hell? Oh my god. The bugs in this game, man.
I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price.
Oh, I remember what I was doing. Now I fucking remember it. I was teleporting my companions to me to stay closer. Yeah, it's some the code dot move to player. Okay, let me try that.
Not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Boy, this is annoying. There we go.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample is Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you because if you told me this, she was which is why. Can't just humor this sample. I presume you. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, so I'd love to know what it is. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness.
They gotta be around here somewhere.
Sample's safe. You got my word. That's right. UC shuttered it after the war. But I, just happened to remember. Figure no one else was using. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when damn good thing he did, too. Since once those the ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal. Medicine can get tight on Mars. Mining's plenty dangerous. Well, that friend told her friends. The Trade Authority eventually found out. It was at that point I decided to take... It's certainly not good. Terramorph Londinian was horrible. Another sample, though, gets us one step closer to it becoming the rule. Someone spilled the bean. Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both... Since then, well, I've just been trying to make ends meet. Picking up jobs as a lab tech, a physician.
Yeah, I think so this game takes place in the future, of course. Most people in the game that are like doing combat, everyone's like in their 50s, 60s, which is like 50s, 60s. It's just like middle age for this game now. Someone said, anyone else find it weird how old everyone is in the story? Yeah. 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 Most of the NPCs in the game are in their 50s and 60s. Late 40s.
A vet? Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine. Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me, guess I should have spent a little more.
This place gets real busy real soon in the game. Now we got him with us.
Xeno-warfare. UC's dark, dirty secret. Bastards.
God damn it, I can't fast travel from here. Please. Thank you. Sandstorm? We are on Mars.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms. God.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. And I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars. Oh, and you, of course.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample?
Yeah,
It's an
lightning so
exact
loud,
match
like
for the
thunder.
ones from Londinian.
Thunder outside.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Right.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. Our damage has been... Oh. Well, but it was during that assignment that the UC asked us. The project never got off the ground, but the data are under the watchful eye of monitors from all... But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, and hopefully how to prevent... Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-up. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with you.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations, but I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out.
Good luck.
If you wish to sign up for military service,
if I get Big Bang, there's a
Always
unique
nice to
Big
kick
Bang.
back into broken spear.
There's a unique Big Bang in the well on New Atlantis, but getting the shotgun damage up and then particle beam weapon damage,
After a
that
long
thing is insane. Eyewitness.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure...
She's Bae Victus's daughter.
There's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Right,
My
yeah.
relationship with the UC.
Yep.
It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
That's right, she's a
One-time
clone.
fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to secure the leadership of the UC military for... I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War. Not a day goes by where I don't think about a non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship. He and I are different on more than a few levels. He would have happily told you he was one of the... The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for Freestar Collective. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the... So my involvement, it could be an... He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing. Both sides agreed the set. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know.
I certainly understand what a burden unwanted family legacy can be at times. Good or bad.
They do find a way of injecting themselves into your lives, don't they? Just our lot, I suppose. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else? we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Oh, I know what I was thinking.
Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything, the human eye included. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanted. The Devils were always talked about in such... And the eyes were my... I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though. He was known as an... But Ve Victus, for all his ability... Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there's no need to be afraid of this data being weapon. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it... eye strain from the amount of reading I've got. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. The Cabinet not opening the archives is probably a big... Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for... Then I guess it's just a...
The Cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the Cabinet chambers.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Here on Vanguard, stay safe.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinan earlier.
So they're like the Council of Governors for the Freestar Collective, pretty much.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You on Sheffield, man.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Nothing special to report. Oh.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
There's gonna be an attack on this fucking planet.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Yep.
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make... You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there. Got our orders. Let's move.
Later.
Did they say there was an attack?
What the hell is going on?
Whole building's on lockdown.
They're not letting us leave. It's bad.
What the hell is going on?
Is it over?
Terror-Morse. Holy hell.
Beowulf? Yep. Oh boy.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it. What? Try hit him with everything you've got.
Ah, yes. Equinox. This one is modified to do EM damage. Yep.
Another enemy down. Say goodnight.
Come on, bro. I don't have anything towards EM damage because there is a pacifist run. There's a way to do a pacifist run in this game. Where is it? Yep.
I'll be all right. Nothing a bucket of med packs won't fix.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
I need that anti-Xeno weapon. What the fuck is it? Machine gun. I think I might get it in this quest line. The X989. Yeah. Microgun. Forward base 441, Tully 12, yeah. That is where Londinian is, yep.
I'm not suggesting. The result of the projection, though, can vary wild, and some lose control all. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Company, I think.
You're not the doctor. If you're not a bottle of antiseptic, then I don't need you.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
This reminds me of the terrorist attack that happens in Killzone Shadowfall.
If you have any extra.
You might back up, don't you? Stand there! No!
You'll regret this!
We're gonna get addicted to that.
You see the size of that thing?
Officer, are you and this woman experts? With whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. As best we can.
you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Yeah.
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here. Your call. We're on the line.
I can lower it over here, actually. Got 2 of these dumb things to deal with. I also have my vehicle. Stupid ass alien. I think the fire team gets taken over by the Terramorph. Try to bring them on.
Need to find those maps. Share the wealth. Yeah, I was done too.
Oh, this is the one from the fucking crazy. that explosive damage.
Up in her.
Oh my god.
This is my favorite.
Put down your weapon. We just want to be.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Closer. Closer now.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I wonder what Jacob would think of a crow helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though.
That's his father. I think it's his father he's talking about.
It's done. Now let's go check him. Almost hard to believe. Not in a million years. If this doesn't convince...
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Thank you for what you did here today.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear.
Leave me alone.
I can still. In the middle of something here. Poking around in my head.
It moved so fast.
You take care of those things? Thank God.
Am I gonna be alright?
Okay.
You're cleared to head back up.
They said you're free to come and go.
Did you actually go down there?
They said
and
it's
fight those
all
things?
right. That we can get back to work. Like I'm going to get a new work tattoo.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes,
When you see security loses an officer,
there you are.
I make it my
I
responsibility
believe
to call their family.
we have some things else we should discuss?
I've got a lot of calls to make now.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize. The next time terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Was it really terrormorphs in the city?
All you need to concern yourself with right now is collecting that data.
My officers were unprepared for what happened at the spaceport.
Chief Diplomat going to talk to the
I
Free
intend
Star
to correct that.
Collective.
Those creatures killed UC citizens.
Captain?
They're not
Hadrian?
killing anymore.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Free Star Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terrormorphs off the embassy. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can There's also a credit disbursement when you... But above all, you'd become a... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the...
Losing anyone.
I'm gonna check in with Chief Engineer Cooper. Start getting a plan together for that data.
There are so many different groups across the
These
settled
creatures
systems,
can
it's
hit us
hard to
into
keep up with all the work they're doing.
Nowhere is safe.
Like
Chief Yassine, these orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, it's why they have an embassy here in the first place. Why, leaving behind, to our knowledge,
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Yeah.
Of course. But there is
So
another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs,
going in that
but
fucking
not
place.
the kind
Right.
we were expecting.
This mission.
your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code, but let's hope it doesn't come.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but of course.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that...
Oh, shit. I went to click the dialogue under... We thought that was a question. I gotta do this again.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your captain, Hadrian, it would appear that your concern.
Thank you, ma'am.
Helps to remember that.
Of course. Now, you will have our... But to accomplish as such, as soon as we've got... Excellent. But as you've both made someone, the cabinet wants progress. There's also no... The very next item on my list. In exchange, So... It has its perks. There's also a... But above all, I'm glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre, you should be able to find... And on behalf...
My officers were unprepared.
I'm gonna go check out the
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my I heard I was also... Chief Yassine, we're going to do... And that means
It was a mutual agreement. Access to... You see.
Now, the use... Get them both? No. They're impossible to...
Very funny. Both ambassadors have... Now, I'll...
And I do mean... Though that...
But it does mean we need... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of... He's... though claiming to know.
Well, these days, the House Varun zealot. But that has... After they ended, it's why they're leaving behind.
That does fit the facts and evidence. They just plain scare me.
They certainly... We're not 100% by his public appearance. Scans of...
Your task is to... Then you search the embassy. But let's hope it doesn't come.
The embassy is still legal. We've snuck it, but...
This one, yeah.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them. It seems those plants have been allowed to...
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our... Here. This device should get you all the way down. And fair warning, we received a...
Well, we're not... You'll want to be... Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? But my suspicion is... Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living.
But getting caught trespassing is...
So, if you are going to try and access...
Now, we recovered some but there's also a disgruntled staff member you...
Name's Cameron Long. He's young. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for... And someone...
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. If something goes wrong, we'll do it.
All right. Here.
And take these. Chief Yassine.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Rat. Be smart out there, Cap. Welcome back. Good luck then, Captain.
All right. We're gonna go to Londinium, not too far in the future.
Captain, can I help you?
Speak with Tree Man over here.
Oh. I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought, they're listening.
the tree's listening.
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it's the best we have. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibes. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect...
I think it's time to cut this tree down.
No, I'm sorry, but I believe that reaction... Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the near... While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of... Over 100 years ago, the United as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch... What? Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result... Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. If I had that branch, I could get DNA. We could then broadcast that response and... The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hope... All right, off you go.
Does Anne dig up dirt on her if she's not going to agree? Well, she's gonna fucking agree. She's not gonna fucking agree.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony...
Trying to learn here, all right?
So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually...
You got your clearances? Good.
Yep. The UC representative. We have Freestar Collective. Vroom.
It's a fascinating subject, the Colony War, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can...
The Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC. Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
Trident Luxury Line. I think the Trident Cruiser is the one that we do for the Neon Region quest line, I think.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Has enough money. Arcturus unresponsive. That star in real life is actually pretty cool. I don't know where Arcturus is. What the hell? Where is it? Go there eventually.
As in more than one?
This fucking lady.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so... You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I got a deal for you.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I got Sam Coe, yeah.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Coe, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Coe. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone. You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening.
He's not gonna be easy to convince.
The UC doesn't get to tell the free... The warmongers of the UC will find a way... I suppose I have seen some promising... in action sometime. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is no.
Oh. Oh, we just failed so many quests. We just failed them. Oh my god. Just killed the ambassador to the Freestar Collective. What? Yeah, listen to this.
I'm sorry. What are you? Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thing. Now, that now the use... I can only
Ambassador?
And who might you...
Really? Ma'am, I've signed up. Imagine if this happened. We owe it to...
It's just the way to do that. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push the... No, Captain, I'm not. Fought tooth, but my alien. So I'm not... I'm listening.
Here we go. Be the person in the galaxy.
Coes do have a way with words. You know that for sure. The cost of being wrong is a high one. Well, Captain, but if I'm really granting you access, your access will be limited. You can only you go in once. You get everything you need on you, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data, Freestar scientists will watch your... So, do we have it? Excellent. Follow me.
We actually convinced her.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Code generators just this way.
What the hell's she doing?
tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
I guess you can steal it somehow. There's a master lock there.
Trust must be earned. So, we'll let the UC earn it.
Exactly. It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel?
Not unmarked areas. Curious now, actually. Starfield, unmarked.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Kinda busy right now.
Late to a meeting, just chilling out here. Done a good bit of progress. I might just end this here. Or something else.
How's Varun? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they liked it.
Yeah. Right next to Galbank, huh?
Good luck. Together we can win. If there is any way I can assist you.
Let's steal from these? Hold up. I didn't know you could steal from these things. I was hidden for like a millisecond. I wonder how much is even in here. Like none. This place was weird my first time coming here. It's all left.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
These people fucking went out into the great beyond, and then came back years and years later. Makes you wonder what the fuck happened. Already recalibrate everything.
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder.
Friendly or no? Oh, you're not.
Oh, this is... Not need none.
That's Sam doing all that damage, right? Yeah, because I have everything on max. And the game crashed. I'm gonna relaunch it. Relaunch it to complete this part. Yep, here we go. We gotta do this shit every time. Why does it save? I don't get why it save. I want the maximum amount of and XP I can get. So I gotta fight these damn robots again. I do.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this?
taking out the combat inhibitors, so. Marine robot. Oh, great. God damn it. I can't use the stolen one first.
At least not need now.
Come on, game. What the hell happened here? I don't even remember. There's an explanation. We destroyed it already? Nothing. What the hell was the point of me hacking everything? Oh my god. Get my ass kicked. So, fuck.
Dance.
Doing okay. Still another one. The turret.
Grab everything useful.
What does that do? Ah, I see. I have so many digipicks. God damn. Said release me quickly. What? Oh, I'm like blind. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go down again. Cellulitis and burns. Robot dog.
Time to take you in.
Call them guardians. Time to kill him.
Time to get medieval. Head's hit, damn it! Took the gun to take you.
Hey, look, this robot's here. We recalibrated it. I don't need to get this because the Neuralink thing will let me do it. Or the Neuralink, the Neuro Amp from Ryujin. I need to get that quest line done. I think. Yeah, you can kind of force people to do what you want them to. Neuro manipulation. Yeah, some of these skills you unlock in the game and by other means. Medicine. Yeah, this mod's working. Med packs. You can make med packs and shit. This mod. Or this perk. robot friend. Oh, he's here. Huh.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Now it's steel. Here's my reward for doing this. Oh my god! I'm not gonna be coming back here. That's it? No. There's no Varun teachings, none of that contraband here. Funny.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more Tell me though, what is it like outside? Is the rest of the city... Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... But I must know. I take it you didn't... Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
I take it you didn't... Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown. A disconcerting Is that right, huh? Now, it cannot solely be... You were sent by the UC. That much? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs of this... A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here... So, the UC requires information, then.
Here goes and get out.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks. But, if I am to... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil end. A fine counterexample. And absolutely capable of being... And here you are. I might be willing to support...
He's an old man in the basement.
For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please.
True story.
Let's hope it still works. And...
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Shit, he didn't care.
The Great Serpent guide your path. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice... It was tolerable, even We remade this place as best we could into a home. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. House Varun committed its... This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent. So, when my brethren left, I remained. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left.
curious. Does he carry this key on him?
For the love of God, stop! There is something wrong with you. I can't stand what you did, but the mission...
Damn it, I'm just trying to see what's in here. Burn store key card. I don't know where you get the damn key card.
Will we all be...
Oh wait, look at that. Now you can just do that. The Varun spacesuit. EM weapon, non-lethal. Oh. I'll be taking those materials. God damn it. I need to get the fucking master skill. I'm just gonna sell this for money. God, get me out of this stupid place. Just a unique hard target somewhere, isn't there? Starfield hard. the Centaurian Arsenal. They sell actually some decent shit there. I don't remember where to get the mag weapons though. I think it was New Neon I was doing that. I wish there were more markers for this shit, because there's so many.
Are you working toward that next?
They gotta be around here. If you need me to haul.
Oh, he can barely carry anymore.
So long.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Oh, hold on.
I missed our Bobby so much.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top
mines are on it. Just stay up.
Bulk items may require more. Welcome to UC District. I hope we have.
Mm-hmm. Like that. Like that. Keep that. I'll keep this for now. Honestly, though. Damn, she's got like...
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
My god, we can barely carry anything. Nice.
Need something? I'm really happy to see.
I gotta learn to make all this shit too.
I'll get back to work.
Solomon worked on it. If you're looking for some... Guess we're done. To the lodge?
Captain, greetings.
Gotta carry shit. Go to Centaurian Arsenal. Oh, I got a good bit of money again. Take me here. Hard target. What I want.
UC security. You want to do this?
Punch the fucking cleaning robot. Orion, this is called the Breach, right? Bridger, I think it's Bridger. Grendel, Orion.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centaurian Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? I have my own. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the something up close and personal?
Everything exploded.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
Combatech, yeah.
Is that a surprise? These are? Well, that's not a simple... Tell me. Something up... Then might I suggest taking a closer look at... Well, that's not a simple...
I want to see what she says about each one.
Tell me. Something up close... Ah, yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with Allied armaments. They've been supplying the UC for years, and for good reason. Well, that's... Tell me, were you to find something up close and personal? Well, do give it some thought. Well, that's not a simple... Tell me, something up close... I see. Well, I'm afraid grenades are not something we carry. The liability is just...
Bridger,
it's not a personal choice of... Please, take...
She's not going to be selling a hard target yet, is she? She's a mag shot. I already have the Peacekeeper version of this. She's selling a mag pulse. That is something to think about. Yeah. Core kinetics. These are rail guns, or coil guns essentially, but it's an automatic version. Big Bang. Vertical beam shot. Combat tech. All the mods on that gun. This thing's good, but this mag pulse here does a lot of damage. I just want to see some damage.
I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can.
Take 6.5.
Please tell me that was target practice.
Coil, it's a rail gun essentially. It's my guy.
Someone help me!
That is a nice weapon though. She's not selling what I'm looking for yet. What's this item's code though? Mag Pulse is really a shotgun though. Mag Shear is a ballistic assault rifle. So, it's gonna work. I just want to try something quick. The mag sniper, this is the avatar, I believe. Is it the avatar? Not sure actually. They don't call it the avatar though, do they? Unless I actually had the weapon. These are nice. I shouldn't have one yet in the game, and I'm not gonna keep it, but oh my god, I love these. They're incredible.
Maybe I've done that a time or two.
Vanilla railgun.
Don't. There's something wrong with
368 damage, yep. The Avatar is just a unique variant. We'll be getting that until New Game Plus. Quite a few weapons I won't be getting then. Funny is there's actually changes that happen in New Game Plus that are pretty cool. I guess I'm going to the well. I didn't mean to do this. I'll save it here. There's a lot to do in the fucking well. Oh my god.